without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Today we're doing another First Descendant run in preparation for tomorrow. The main update comes out for season 3. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Well, depending on where you are, it's probably still late Monday night. Well, let's get to it. So I think we still have some time before the daily is actually reset. Yep. We still have an hour 46 minutes for dailies. Nice.
If it's new research.
What happens when you wake up earlier? The dailies aren't even reset. Yes, the first thing to need to farm more of is more energy activators. I was gonna cut a class on gold. I'm just in gold farm a bit. Let's just check something here. Yeah. What up goes or something. That's always so big. Guess let's go big or go home. Okay. Is it chat now? There we go. Okay, let us first start off collecting our mail then. Which we haven't done for a little bit, huh? Why can't they just give you a claim all button? I guess one way to make up the anniversary tokens is with online one.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, so up to 1.5. Not a chance we're gonna buy 8. Oh, they only give you max of 3, so not a chance we're actually getting everything for that. Yeah, let's see. What's going to be important to get? Should we get a Descendant? Not really. The basic ones aren't really necessary. Yeah, group modes. See, I can get 2 of these. Not really a problem. Main problem will be the catalysts. Yeah, I guess the emote ones at least one of the necessary ones from all the anniversary stuff. Everything else is a bit more give or take. Let's see, what is it? So you are frame. Dun, dun, dun. But also, but it actually shows you what it looked like. G1, how's it going? You up early today, huh? Do they actually have it in the customization thing? Descendants and spawn. Just love spell one that's in that thing. I'm gonna put you in a fish tank. Let's see, champagne bottle. I seriously don't have the champagne bottle there. It just sucks. Are you supposed to see what it looks like? Thought I did not have it here since it's actually with the current content. Apparently not. I can actually see if you'd enjoy it or not.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
It costs 600, that one costs 400. All it basically gives him is a hat for that one. So Kobe gets a hat. So we'll get that one and we'll get this one. Just to have the decent things for the anniversary. Whatever other points we have, we'll spend elsewhere. These will still be here for quite a while. 8 days. But the mission ends in 1 day? So this ends in a day, but it still gives you 8 days on the other. Guess I'm nowhere close to 100. You have to basically farm for 20 days or something to be able to get there. Okay, so let's see when we're grinding. Need to get devils for those guns, but those will get as we go up. We did manage to get a nice reactor for the other two. Let's actually do a preset for them quick. Let's have current as we're gonna have to jump to swap. Pity they can't just let you have it automatically swap when you change a character. So Serena and Glay are gonna use the same reactor.
I will not be.
They're gonna make use of this. But I do need to farm for a submachine gun to actually put on it. That will be their one. I don't think I have any actual things for you guys yet. We're gonna have to keep farming until we get some decent ones. But for now, we're gonna have to save it like this. And let's go just glaze one also quick. There we go. We will need to get a tech pump for Ines. I wish Ice Maiden, eh? Gotta get characters up first to be able to fight Ice Maiden. Ice Maiden's currently a bit out of reach with the current sets that we got. Just gotta level up the guns in that too.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Let's see. Yes, we gotta get leveled, and Serena we gotta get leveled. Farming green tokens. Want to join? Sure. I can join. Can get some XP on that while at it.
I will not be afraid.
Can get the characters ready for tomorrow. Let's grab you. Send you a friend request. I don't know this person. Probably a new player. Okay, you just need to confirm the friend request. You can send the invite. lots to do and so little time. Reminds me also I need to... Where's the battle pass? Need to finish buying this thing before it disappears. Oh. Nice. Yes, you got those ones. Master rank 29. Nice. Working on it slowly to get up for mastery rank. As soon as I actually focus it, it will go faster. Right now it's between farming Descendants, components, and weapon parts. Let's wreck us, man, and let's go. Might not be the strongest though. I'll try my best. That's if I manage to get a shot in, eh? If we can double buff. Guess you obliterated her.
Descendant, could you hear those voices? The recordings are rapidly being lost, along with the Colossus. I will try to...
I was definitely a wrecker. Hit it with the wrecking ball. That's a 500 max capacity. Is that for the tokens or what's that for? Yeah, my chair doesn't want me to sit up. Oh nice, it gives you 50 a care. Yeah, I need to change chairs. ETA 0. Nice. They actually put a max capacity on it? Are you trying to get all the skins for the characters? Only one skin left. Yes, so you've been grinding heavier. It's the first time actually getting the green ones. My chair's on holiday today. So I suggest get all the material first. Yeah, it's all good. I'm making fours. Get core material from this? You do get a lot of chips there. Hmm. 124 tokens. Well, we are getting 30 tokens a run. Yeah, I need to do some core farming at some time again. But lots to do. Oh, okay. You notice a damage difference if I buff you again? Does ultimate actually double buff or stack? Or doesn't it? So it should give you an extra 45% on top if it does stack? 1.5 billion. Nice. We'll be there at some point in time. Oh, that's total damage there. Well, you are kinda getting the whole thing, so... But I mean, if you're seeing a damage increase with having 2 of the Serena ultimates going. Don't give me 3 seconds instead of they gave me a 4. Rank 16 in leaderboard. They want you to be faster. They should probably track it, huh? It should be materials. Not materials, it should be full material. There we go, we're up to 180. Sub 10-second run, you get max no time. Oh, definitely, yeah. Doesn't want you to run so quick this time. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never really did that ass AoE in the solo one. Messed up time. Got overexcited.
Where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yeah, so the only weapon I got max at the moment is Thunder Cage. busy leveling up the others. So yeah. I have restored Relic Launcher, but I need to upgrade it, and Smitherness I do not have yet. Why is she after my ass? No way you were shooting with those assholes. It's a different experience. Not being able to one-shot it. We're putting you under pressure. Does want you to crack the plating. Well, at least it seems to be off to you this time. Doesn't want more asses around. I'm just tickling it at the moment. She seems to be adapting to you. Didn't do us there this time. Ah, there it is. Even with restoring that little bit of health, it still freaking knocks out that shield. He's adapting to you. It's like, nah, I can't make this too easy for them. Need to up the difficulty just slightly. Yeah. I saw a few hit the floor. Nice. You got revenge. For not letting you get a foster for the previous 2 rounds. I have 300 at the moment. Nice. Almost near full. Almost. It's a pity that all the costumes look the same. Huh? That doesn't. It's not nice. That happens there. I know I'm not definitely saying not for the Thunder Cage at least. Yeah, I've abandoned already. I'm back in Albion. I will accept it now. There for now. Now I have to farm core. You don't mind if I can join a lot. I've got up to stage 10 unlocked. I don't know how strong I am again. I haven't really tested. But I do have stage 10 unlocked. Yeah. Void Purge normal is on stage 10. Sending message here. Yeah. Well,
Your judgment.
hey. All the rockets missed on that one.
Oh no. I'm a my shield.
No problem in able to get you. But anyway, it's not like we use the revives in the other town. She's enraged. Oh.
My shield falters.
Oh, I don't like the eyes turning purple. She's giving us around 12 money on this one. You gotta time our frames. So worse when you do your abilities and they get the immortal stage. And everything misses. Ah. Well, along with your mana capacity, yeah. So unless you got mana recharge in battle, you know, there's no real way to keep your mana up. Well, I do try to buff you with the fourth one in the start. You just tend to jump a bit higher than I can, so I can't exactly see where you are most of the time. You should rocket before HP shot. I need to try buff you before you start shooting your rockets. Seems like quite the combo. Well, as they say, practice makes perfect for speedruns, eh?
Hidden bastards. Face this way.
It's a pity it just gives you the defense components. What? How did I get 116 quality certificates off that one? I don't get more than the 30. You get more of the stuff, I guess. In previous battles, you've been getting the bigger amounts. Yeah, I got 5 or 6 now. So it went up quite a bit. How do we check leaderboard again? Over there. Leaderboard. It will be 2 players. Nice. 115. I'm on the leaderboard. Woo! I'm sure some of them were killed to faster than 7 seconds. Yeah, pushed you that time.
Oh no.
Just having us long time. I'm just here giving her shock therapy apparently. I got 30 that round. Yeah, it's all good. We can do cores if you like. Appreciate you letting me join along. Yeah, I've got 536 now. So at least it's better than 0. Just watch YouTube. I appreciate you joining through the suggested. I think Master Arena might die in the stage 10 though. But she does have the health. Sure, again. Need to actually build up some supply, but well, I was gonna just do some random stuff. We can do some core farming if you're doing it. I think my main objective was just to get the characters leveled so that you can do the catalysts on them, and then also work on getting the weapons. All my guys are max, nothing to do. I think that goes for most of the players. We can do 400s off the cores if you like. What are the current ones? Let's see, low carbon. What's this one? Yes. Okay. Can do that. Let's just see which ones gonna give me some good sub. Wasn't I got 2? Mouse Legacy. Python. Clairvoyance and piercing law. Let's check that out. Yeah, I'll do the profits. I'm just trying to see which one's gonna give me stuff that I can sit and build on. This one will give ultimate visa, restored relic. I'm gonna need the restored relic one. That is a 400%. I'm just seeing which sub ones we can farm. Smile, how's it going? Good morning to you. Ultimate Falby. I'd say the best one would be to probably do. Let's do this one. So just give 2 of the weapons I don't have. Max and Ultimate Visa. Yeah, definitely. You don't get the X cores from it, yeah. I think I've seen up to VRR cores. Normally private goes faster. Normally private takes like 6 seconds or something. Yeah, I cannot run as fast as you can. Everything just wants to spawn on top here. Well, I won't not say no to the resources needed for the relics and all that. For the reactors, my bad. Don't really get to do much. Just gotta keep an eye on my XP counter. At least it gives a little bit of okay XP also. Ooh. What was the raid one? First time I've seen a red X or a red star. Guess I just don't pay attention to the red stars, yeah. Red star should have been 10 maybe? Okay, next one will give us a level. And then we can reset it. Yeah, it's not that one. XP booster. Sure I can. Let's see. Where are my XP boosters? Should have some free ones. Just takes you straight to the shop. In the inventory, isn't it? Animals, consumables. Oh, there we go. And 5-hour ones, 1-hour ones. Oh, we can start with the 1-hour ones. Oh, jeez, those are 3 days, but anyway.
Bring the beats with premium.
Yeah, I saw that.
With unlimited skips and repeats. Without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Should be 40 on this room. There we go, 40. Let's see. So we need... Let's do that one. Yeah, ready. Since I can't really keep up when doing this, might as well other gun also for XP. Might as well work on mastery while I'm at it. Kind of feels bad doing 18 damage on a normal gun now. Thought you meant to be going to bed, eh? Yeah. We got an assistant today. Isn't it like 2 a.m.? Oh, I forget to tell you that for sure. How can I put you join it's 2 hours later? There's only so much I can endure. I see some very small numbers. How are you doing here? Doing good today? I'm that random. Sarah, it was supposed to be a secret, so when you got on later, you would see that I'm just below your level then. Don't worry, yeah, you still got the best skins there. Well, if you want to do 400s, also you can join along if you like. Yeah, dude, I got the swimsuits all the bunny hairs. The swimsuit makes you more streamlined so you clear faster. The bunny ears gives you that extra movement speed so you can beat bunny. I've never been this betrayed before. There's always a first time for everything. Well, hopefully they know you're joking. But it's always best just to state it in case that someone takes it wrong, yeah. So see, you're taking today off. No, I can't. So you're working today, so you can take tomorrow off, so you can catch the update. Got it. You gotta give them at least some benefit of the doubt, huh? There's a deadline coming soon, and I already plan on taking tomorrow and the next day off. Ah, sure. How does it take off as soon as there's actual content and that to do? And yeah, I thought you finished your stuff a couple of days into the thing. What's this about deadlines being close? You just gotta iron out the little bugs and all that in between. Wait, did that shield up and not get it back? Nice. Do they need up? I can help. Aha. Finish my side, the co-workers. So the co-workers leave it till 99. That's not nice. So hopefully these aren't all... Nice. Yeah, clear out the inventory, sir. It's more cheaper. It's free skin. Yeah, free skin's always the best. Just that most of them don't really look the best. Were you meeting using free skins on a main character? Oh, he just joined along the stream. Asked if I wanted to join. What stuff? Yeah, so I was actually doing a bit of heist maiden today. Yes, a nice 56 damage. For the first tier weapon. It's basically how anybody finds a stream nowadays. They come across it. pumped enough to get the backpack, but I recently came back to games. It takes me 3 minutes to get it. You need to work on your speed there. So where Speed of War lacks in skins, it makes up for damage on the boss. Or speedrun on the boss. So I think the fastest time we cleared it was 7 seconds. 7 seconds, 7.26 seconds. Just need 10 seconds, but I have to use a bunch of catalysts and I don't care now. Yeah, he's having the catalyst for the update that's gonna end up consuming a bunch. Actually check out all the guns. Cool. That one's max. There's something hitting me. Okay, so I gotta tear up the restored relic. I'm actually looking at using any of the other event coins that I get. I'll end up probably using on buying the catalyst before the event finishes for the anniversary. But I see they're keeping the shop up for an extra 2 days after the event is concluded. Probably to give everybody time to actually spend their tokens. Would have been nice if I came back a little bit sooner. Okay, so my character and module thing hit max this time. Yeah, let's get the health one cap, so we need a C on this one. Yeah, I saw I hit 40 at the end, yeah. I also need to do weapon. There we go, Sia. You also made a friend. Let's see. So we got a M. And there's secondary M on this side. We're 500 plus in 10 minutes, I guess. Yeah, it's just that starter time and that ends up nerfing you a bit, huh? I won't add that bit. Yeah, let's keep going. So is it random who gets the big amount? So one round I did get a big amount compared to the other rounds where I got 30. only thing I'm gonna heavy lack is a bunch of catalysts. I don't like anything in the shop for the bosses. I never bother to farm. Also, I'm interested on the new one though. Aren't they going to be changing up the shop for the new one? For the update. I mean, I guess it's always nice just having the outfits unlocked. Not that you're really going to use them because... Who wants a full body armor? Yeah, I saw that one in that video you posted. So they're gonna do a hangman along with that wall breaker. See, this is how you make friends, to be able to make an 8-man team for the boss. I'm happy to add the dude for sure, seems chill. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The more friends, the merrier. Butchie's all the way over there. Butch, you're missing freaking loot this side. I think I need to change my scrapping settings when I'm doing something that's not going to give me the gear points or the gear sets I need. Just having half the full inventory is not working. Yeah, it seems like the area doesn't reach you. I tried to give you the buff. But it just didn't work. Oh, that one's also 40. But doing character and 3 weapons is not gonna work. This one is for Ingris. For now, let's work on proficiency, I guess. It's gonna be a bit rough trying to maneuver catalysts here. Also, let me just set the scrapping side for this one. Dismantle. No, those were good anyway. I'm using 3 sprint cores in Secret Garden. I'm running fast. Just remember, speed kills it. We've got 24 seconds. Let's just check what... I'm not sure I'm going to be farming opponents if they do drop here. Then they don't drop. Yeah, it's all good. You're second in a grapple, so I can Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm gonna bottleneck on catalysts. So I might as well actually spend it on the characters for now. Then I'll max sprint core, have to farm. Yeah, trying to get max percentages takes a while, especially if you want a specific one. It never wants to give you that specific one at max percentage. I know it took me a while. Yes, this one does 8,000 damage. 40,000. It's a level 1 rocket launcher. Does more than the other one at the moment. How does the purple do more than Legacy? I think it's just because it does elemental damage. Oh, so Legacy does every kind of elemental damage. Okay. I'll see that now. You can see I don't use other weapons other than Thunder Cage mainly. Managed to tap him. $30,000 damage. I have to turn off weapon scrapping in a bit to grab some new purples. At least level up mastery rank 2 while I'm at it. It'd be nice if your pet actually picked up the ammo bundles and that too. Insufficient rounds of foot. Wonder, you can't stack up XP buffs, huh? Insufficient rounds. See if I can get a single damage number. Wow, I got a 0. There we go. 100% the best damage. Let's check it quick. Okay, XP1 is still going. Activated a 3-day one on death. Yeah, where's the 3-day XP one? Well, I guess I can actually tell now if it actually stacks. Nope. Yes, you can't stack XP. Yeah, that other 30% was going to be done in a bit anyway. US 110 update. Well, it's basically... Depends if I still have stuff to level in the update. I should still have stuff to level in the update now. Why's the restore taking so long? It's basically like 8 hours in the update. It gets wasted. Oh, that along with sleeping times, about 16 hours. They're not blueprint. What is donut? The weapon. Ah, catalyst. Yeah, we all need catalysts. I need to farm for another one of those other units again. See, we're not maxed on weapons yet. Ah. Well, that's one nickname for them to go with, I guess. I had like 8 here, now I have 7 left. Is that because you're trying to 60 core bunny? It should give you something that you can work on to increase or decrease your research speed. Like make it like a passive or something. Just build most of my weapons and characters. It has to cost a lot. That's why I'm like, I'm leveling weapons and characters at the moment. I can't exactly fully focus on doing the weapons without, where I've got such a few catalysts to be able to focus. Come on, Butch, run faster. Why are you running so slow? Which is like, you're making me work too hard here. Weapon first, then characters. That's the right order, especially with the new content. Well, the main ones I just want to focus on getting up is Ines and Serena. You want a platform to do damage rather than spamming abilities on bosses. That's the only thing with joining late with having lack of resources. You can't keep up with everyone. Man, that area of effect actually is really close. Let's see, one of them is max level. So this one's max. And what weapon should I be focusing on then? No, one should be the restored relic. Here's like half the inventory. I'm sure Cree has had. Let's put you there. Let's just nail out these squeaks. Probably need to focus on. Well, I need to also do character. My bad. Noticing that now. Character just hit max at the end here. So let's do an R. Did it apply? I think it applied. That didn't apply.
Enjoy your music
I'll read it again now.
in any order, download them offline in higher quality, and listen to them ad-free. It's what your eras deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
The one you do jumping is personal buff. Is that personal? But when I do it close enough, it gives the other person a shield. The team buff is the floor one. But it's a very close one. My weapon max ability. Let's see which weapons you need. What was it? Thunder Cage, AK, Restored Relics, Smithereens, Last Dagger. Ah. Oh, but still, it's got a very small range that it actually applies to. I was standing on top of him and it still didn't give him that shield buff. Well, technically, I do have a mobbing character, which is Bunny, that's maxed. So I shouldn't really have to worry about Ines at the moment if I'm worrying about catalysts. So I can build up weapons and that for Serena in the meantime, yes? That way I shouldn't be really stretched for catalyst materials. The amount of planning you gotta do. Go on, Butch, run faster. Leaving him behind here. Now you can see it. That is, it seems like it thanks that knockback that the boss does on the interval change. Let's see quick, what weapons can I lock? That's from this one. Before delete these sounds to delete them. That is seems like majority of them. So yeah, so I should focus on the Lost Legacy and Smithereens. I don't have a Smithereens built though. I need to actually build a Smithereens. Wait, no, I got a Smithereens. Not bad. I thought it looked different. I've actually got that almost tier 3 already. I've been building it subconsciously. I'll put the other two back in after those two purples are 40. Yeah, everything else is gonna have to wait while Catalyst gets made. Although if I get enough event tokens, I should be able to buy the 8 that it is offering. And I could have had the 8 if I didn't buy some of the exclusive stuff for the first anniversary. Just to show that I was part of it, huh? Come, Butch. You think maxing the level will make the dog actually run faster? But I like the way it actually increased its collection distance. Oh, it's nice. And another thing, yeah, I should be able to make a few cores from all these runs hopefully. So I'll push out. At some point I gotta do a component for me. Having just max ones for all these increased buffs is nice. But it is not for endgame really. It's fun how the purple guns do more damage than the legendaries at space tier. Just let me know if you want to swap it up a bit. No, running the same thing gets a bit boring after a while. Yeah, let's have some water quick. I'm out. I'll be around much later, having fun there, but cheers. We'll see you. Hope you enjoy your evening. You need to get your rest. Can't be exhausting yourself so early before the new content's out. I will definitely see you later. Should be here for quite a while today. Nice, 38 damage. Okay, we're gonna have to stop at Albion after this run. It seems my modules is full. Module capacity max. Oh, so this one also does 3-4 elements? Jeez, that is a lot of modules sitting on the map. Shows just how many drop with the increased drop rate modules I got on. Oh well, we need Kuiper, so more modules the merrier. So this one does basic, lightning, fire, and acid. Oh, nice. And we had 40 at the end too. Yeah, let us jump to Albion quick. Need to go sort out the inventory. See that don't make your memory faster in Albion.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Kinda. Should have combined. Yeah, let's combine the duplicates. Why not? So let's see if we can get some of the non-existent ones. Oh, I got a few. My guy pays of his 40 million. There we go. There's 15 duplicates on red. Yeah, but that's 40 million after upgrading your modules and all that. So you've actually grounded a lot more than that, but yeah. I'm at least keeping the storage amount up. Mainly only using them when I actually upgrade the ones. Let's see.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Got some more smithereen parts I can put on production. Because I got a little bit of money. Web of that can get made. My comments will fall truly deadly again. Gold is issue 2. Hey, you can send that gold this way, man. I currently have a gold issue. 90% of the time. We'll just put something on production. Okay, research is full. That amp opens in para. Let's make it done. The amp? The amp we were busy farming. Now we can change it up into some para. I know I've just been stacking everything at the moment. Got 20 of that. Because whenever I do 400s, I try to choose the ones that are gonna benefit me most on boss runs. He's got a lofty fortress. Oh, finally, I got something for Deathstalker. I need donut blueprint. Oh, let's get into Pyromaniac. Yeah, we all need donut blueprints. I need the mushroom blueprints also. But I need the farmables. Another 400s yesterday. Yesterday I gave. Hope I give 4 or 5. How it works is you just say you don't need it, and then it will give it to you. You use reverse psychology on it. I have to use advanced shape stabilizer. I'm gonna put the thunder cage back on. Really sucks not having a proper weapon on the character. But I have to change it back here. If I'm able to change weapons when we do a new instance. I don't think we can change inside. Looks like you're having some trouble on this one. Trying to use smithereens on him. So that he doesn't even do much damage. That comes out of ammo. I take it you gotta change your weapons also for the boss. No, no damage to the level 1 weapons yet. I'm gonna take it we need to go to Albion to change your weapons. Let's see, can I swap here? I can swap, okay. Boss still bugged. What do you mean, you can't one-shot it? So with the Ass Maiden, when it's still landing or whatever, it still refills your bullets again. Don't worry, at least I got a damaged weapon now. What am I aiming for in here? I think it's Ultimate Vista and the Relic mainly. Up to Beetle too. There we go, Ultimate Relic. No donuts. Oh, we got a few more rounds. Hopefully we'll get a couple there. But it takes like 7 hours to craft one. This updated skill consumes a ton of mana. Let's see, another beetle. Nice. These boss battles go faster than anything else. I just swap position to get full ammo on launcher. Oh, see, it does refill the ammo on the restarts. But I think it's maybe just the main gun that you're using that gets the ammo. Oh, hold on a second. Notice now I gotta use another catalyst. So let's hit this quick and then I can get to this. Another blue beetle. Yeah, not gonna hate on it. Let's just do this quick. Now we need another R. And normally it constantly gives the donuts. Normally you want something specific and then it keeps on giving you donuts, but you can't be... It's like one of those failed 50-50s. Well, you still managed to succeed. There we go, another relic. I did lose. I think I lost a bit of damage with doing level up. Why are you taking something there? Oh. So nice with having the dog, you don't have to sit and run around for everything. Oh, there we go, we got Ultimate Vista piece. So now I've got all the character pieces. It's just because you want the donut that it's not giving you the donut now. Why are you struggling to connect to this? You should. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Especially for the new character. Well, the new character, along with you needing 10 catalysts to make the upgraded part for your character. And there we go. I got your donut. One donut. I'll give you some. The only things I have necessary out of this is a donut. And I think I still need a few more to make 5 out of 5 weapons for the beetle and
Spice up your listening? Smart
the
Shuffle.
other one,
We've
the last relic. Just jump on this part. Another beetle. How many of these do I have? If I can spell beetle now. I'll go 4 beetles. Appreciate the subscription. Unfortunately, I cannot see who subbed, but appreciate it. Okay, so we got 4 of the blue beetles. And how many of the lost? Lost or lost? Yeah, I know it's relic. Let's see, I got 3 of them. Check you taking off with a champagne. Serena really need skill reduction on her. It's free. Yeah, I saw that. I think it's one that I'm aiming to get. I'm not really worried about the stickers in that at the moment. I'm not going to be able to get everything. So some of the main things I'm trying to get from it is maybe the champagne bottle. Doesn't really look the best with the fact of having limited. And then it is obviously the UR tag and that birthday cake emote. Oh no, you do. But I was like a week or 2 late for when the event started, so I'm not gonna have all the points needed to buy out the shop. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying all the donuts out next. Ah, you have extra 2.5. I got 1 day left and I still got almost the entire shop to buy. The fact with me joining the event late, I'm not able to fulfill the daily mission requirements for the massive amount of the points. which is the current downside sitting with at the moment. Just 3 missions. Yeah, no. But you can only do those ones once a day. So you got your 4 from the 400% bosses, and then your 2 from Sigma, isn't it? So you can get 6 points daily counted towards the event. But I'm only on, I think, 22 or something out of the full 100. Yeah, I've been claiming the ones from the website. Nice recipes. Yeah, I've grabbed all those. But the main things I'm going to be lacking is the daily missions to claim that 8 or 10,000 coins. That is in the actual anniversary event that ends in 24 hours. So far I'm on 31 missions out of 100. I would have probably been a bit further if I actually knew about the... Well, I first had to finish the main missions to unlock the dailies. So yeah. Do one account only. One account? What you on about? This event, not battle pass, daily missions. I know the daily missions. Because I know the daily missions also reset now. Nice. At least you got in 2 so far. I got in 1. Still better than nothing. I still got like 13 to craft out of them. Yay! Now we're 2 for 2, let's go. Unless you got another one. Got Sharon. Yeah, I gotta... I see the 400% missions don't really like going onto the... What's it? The old... The biolab? So if the 400% missions went on to the biolab, that would have been amazing. Could have farmed Sharon's 1 pen on the ass material on top of it. Because that one part from the biolab is a pain in the ass. And you only get 6 around. I shot them as 85 bullets. The thing is, I empty out my clip so much that it spends more time reloading than actually shooting. Should swap one of the mods out and give it increased capacity. That can be shooting like a fully functional machine gun. I use firing pistol. I know my Thunder Cage is using the one that increases damage for the amount that you stacks up 3. I did restart. You didn't claim yet? I thought you claimed. I couldn't cancel it. Apologies. I didn't check the time on the loot container. I noticed too late. No, I can always do extra one. Play if you still not consume ammo until... I used to use that on Thunder Cage. After reload you got unlimited ammo for like 2-3 seconds. I normally check the timer on this thing before I restart. I forgot to check it last time. Nice. Need to do ones for energy activators also at some point. The main thing is I need the resources for those ones. For the mushrooms. What the conveyor is called the energy activator. Streamer luck. It helps to be See, since I made you not pick up one, it gives it to you on the next one. Oh, there we go. I got another Sharon. Well, right side is at least it's giving me all the weapons in that, so I don't really have to focus the weapons for those sections as much. I don't even stand the airlock enough to shoot properly. It really sucks when you don't have skill reduction, skill cost reduction. Always use second ability. Yeah, it also ends up getting you higher when you wait before you use it. The thing is, I don't have the mana supply to even use the third one if I want to amp up my power. I can stay in the air if I don't use my ulti. My ulti at the moment drains like 50 to 75% of the mana. To get that extra air damage. Well, at least you'll have blueprints to sell to the vendor. You can jump higher while holding space. Oh, I can test that out. I'm still new to Serena. So everything's a learning curve. Same as when I started using Grey. I felt so strange using her. Just because the abilities weren't... I'll get max damage up before I hit the ground. Nice. Well, at least you met your 4 quota. You can also change it up after this and maybe run some Sigmas. How many more do I actually need to feed this one? I need to feed her 3 more times? Oh, that's nice. Actually taking damage from him revitalizes my mana supply. Oh, that's something new. I tried that, it doesn't really go that much higher. So that's with holding it in, it only jumps that high. I think it might go higher once I've actually modded it, maybe. So we need one more time for you, huh? For your last one that you were kind of missed. It's like any ability you use, you can jump again. Oh, no, you can double jump. It's just I have mana deficiency issues at the moment. I don't have reduction of spells in that honor. Oh, so that should be your one. And I can take a 2-minute break when we go back to Albion. Yeah. Oh, she's only got currently 110 mana. She's quite low. I think my bunny has 300. Or 200 and something. It's also because I'm level 1, so yeah, mana's also been reduced massively. Don't forget to loot if you should still have your one there. Oh, don't you have one extra? That should have been the one extra that we missed from earlier. Strong mentality and maximize converse module. Yeah, with doing the runs and that, I couldn't equip while in the middle of the runs. Also many words. Yeah. I think that build doesn't have it because they got the components to feed. Let's see. I don't really need that one or that one for now. Skill extension can go up. Big conversion, I've got enough space. You conflict with you. I think I had a lack of thingy back then, so let's can swap you out now. Yeah, I did activate a gold one. That's why I said while we were busy, I think it was while we were doing the bosses at reset. And nimble fingers. Where's max conversion. I haven't actually leveled one up yet. Huh. So you will take over Frugal Mind. Oh, that's fine. We'll overtake you and level it up. Oh no, I just got it on at the moment to work with it for now. It will get changed as we go along. I'm just currently going according to what I can get on while the character's getting leveled. I'm gonna just upgrade that other one quick, then I put on.
Modules will make you stronger.
When I started the character, the main ones I put on was for anything to give her health to not die. We can get the dailies done. I just need a 2-minute break for the toilet and then we can carry on. The mana dropped a bit. I need you. Talented. I actually have focus. I'm a professional. That's how I can upgrade it under 2 million. I think I had like 5 mil. I think the 2 mil is a remainder. One is focus on singular, the other one is focus on fire. Why you'd have these though if you're using weapon based? Maybe for the skill cooldowns. Yes, I got 1.6 mil, I'm rich. Okay, let me just take a toilet break. I'll be back now. Don't know if you need one also. Yeah, I'm back. Time to make that 1.6 turn 9 mil. 4 missions easy. Let me know if you're back yet and start. If you also went for a break quick. Let's just talk to Card quickly.
I am analyzing the sample of the Colossus I collected. I detect RK energy, as expected. But it seems this Colossus holds a more complex secret. My ancestor database does not include any reference to Colossi that react to RK energy. This means that this Colossus was either never discovered and therefore not recorded, or it is a completely evolved new type of Colossi. I need you to forward this data to HQ, Descendant. This Colossus requires further analysis.
Valuable data. I'll get to chat now. That's not nice. Stop cursing people. You see, I have to do and choose AI. Everybody's gotta have AI in the games now. Yeah, we'll talk to Nell later. Let's see, maybe I'll get all Haley pots today. I think the main ones I'm missing are the core ones, the dollar chips. The majority of the one I'm missing. Last time I checked, I was missing some of the cell DNA. Other than that, I've got all the pieces. Nope. Well, basically, I've only been back in the game for about a week. So, after having to catch up all the other content in there.
The ancestors' weapon with bulbous technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the
I've
gate
got
with
blue.
it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties
Nemo.
of the arcane stored within the
You gotta
weapon.
have Need for Speed,
You
eh?
can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of speed. What are these things? White, blue, pink. If I don't fall off the platforms. Yeah, I got pink. You got the last one. Yeah, so since Haley can only get done by getting the daily pieces,
The enemy commander is
takes a bit of time to actually get there.
personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. Use the attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
My shield falters.
Let's get the next one done. You know why it takes so long to send you into the next one? Should be more instantaneous. Nemo is here. Oh, you know Nemo.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the ancestor's weapon with
I'll get
bulbous
blue, pink,
technology
and get
and
yellow.
are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Entire squad without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited.
Let's see. I can get blue. That one and that one. No, yeah, nice and quick. But he'll break trailing the internet.
The enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. Use the attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
I will cleanse this place.
Okay, well that's that one done. Let's go for the next one. It's always good to troll on the internet, eh? As long as the trolling is manageable. Okay. Pretty secret, but yeah. I'm not giving any good materials. I thought for these ones you had to come here. Oh well. Thought it would have been like the normal missions where it teleported you to the map and then you had to run there if you did it from your map in G. I never actually tried doing the challenge ones from that side. Okay.
Descendant. This is a phase separation layer, which uses immersion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Kind of miss speedrunning this with Bunny. Eh? We 1 unit short. Kill, grind. How to get into the new map, you need to be 18. Yep. So on the one video that said you need to be at least M18 to get into the new map. Yeah, so new people can't get in. I guess it's kinda also to make it so that new players actually have something to work towards, not just give them in-game content straight away. I watched the one person today sit and explain what to expect in the new content. They're adding quite a bit in the next update. The hoverbox will be nice to move around. You don't actually need a... I don't know if you can use it inside an instance. You probably can, but for open world you can use the hoverbox. Which on most maps it won't really be useful since there's too many obstructions. I'm not the rating side, I'm playing new map now.
This is a phase separation layer, which uses immersion energy.
Gotta work hard.
Large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data.
You just need one more level for M18, man.
Computing device Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil open neutral.
Yeah, it's open. I guess he caught you on that one. First, I was gonna say. One shot.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the
Made
computing
it.
device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Nice, got DNA strands. We need to get you there. Slap on all the purple weapons. Open a new Descendant, run a bunch of Kingstons. Oh, basically what I've been doing a better. I do have a few level 1 characters I need to get up.
Humanity is very weak.
Killing us maidens a higher priority than anything else at the moment. Yeah, what weapon piece can I put on? This left. Yeah, I'll put that on later. They don't want you to have first place. Yeah, so 400s, and we also need to do Sigma. You want to do Sigma first before 400s? Yes, it doesn't really matter which side. Let's start with Sigma. Get it out the way. Still have to farm ascending components. Which mouse I need to put my filter off for this run. It's a pity that they only have that shop open for like 2-3 days of the week. It's a pity you can't do freaking filter profiles.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Uh,
Transport is en route to
just go
standby
ultimate to
position.
higher.
Best of luck, Descendants.
Hope I've actually saved it.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
The dog is on holiday. Butch, where are you? Butch apparently got lost somewhere.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Yes, malicious this place. Run, Butch! You can get there.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Well, they're gonna put new items in the new season shop for those green ones.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
I don't think they've entered if there was gonna be new stuff in the item shop. Been a real collector. It's a very overpowered shot. 35 million. it's just small numbers, man. Just take away the M. And you're doing 35 damage.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Yeah, not bad. meant to jump first. It does want me to go over the middle. Oh, I'm out the map. Let's go. Really wanted me to enjoy the airtime there.
A wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Oh, we're on the second one. I got it. Damn it.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original.
Focus just teleport me here. That works too, I guess.
Oh my! Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
I was checking out your channel. Yeah, I do play 7 Days to Die. I haven't actually played the new updated version, but I have heard they changed a few things on it. I think they're on version 2 by now, but last time I played was version 1.1. They added a lot and they upped the graphics quite a bit on it. So they made a lot of changes. I can't remember if it was the normal one where you could set the houses alight on the vanilla one. So if you throw a Molotov, it will actually burn down a building. Made it to like 150 before quitting. I don't like the vanilla one, so I always go for the mod packs. The mod packs always make it more fun and more of a challenge. But I see now they made the insane mode really insane. With the zombies' health. The blind. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's probably always carry me in TFT. I think my gold's not more or something. I can check after we teleport into a 400 and just check what is it we need. A man, Anvil, King's Grace, Visa, nope. Do Beetle and Clairvoyance, no. I think I got that play piece. This one gives smithereens though. So might as well do this one. I'll pick it back up again, but I'm not sure that I can't. I don't want to dump more time into something I've already destroyed. Hey, but also that game is also more fun when you actually play it with friends. Playing it solo gets a bit boring. Now I used to play a public server, obviously modded and all that. It was fun, but got a bit tedious at the end. Season 3 drops tomorrow. Yep. Fortunately, half the day it's gonna be down for maintenance, but yep. Should be up afternoon. We should be starting the content for that mission wise. Are you excited for it? I'm busy trying to level up the character for the bossing on it. Since I've got a mobbing character already mainly. Not the best mobbing character, but funny is always a good standard to have. So I don't even get to shoot anything. Speedy's being generous. Not a lot and he has up. Yeah, it's always nice to have a helping and friendly community. There's a lot of toxic people. You don't really have fun when you're playing with toxic people in games. You like the ones that enjoy having fun and everything. Your playtime? I'm trying to run and see where I'm going on the map. I took over a prison. Like underground tunnels, laced the outside with 3 layers of cliffs, and we could have gone to day 500. But eventually it does get a bit tedious. Especially if it's no new zombies and all that. No, that's why I preferred the custom games. The custom ones actually had custom zombies and everything. A nice one to run. Okay, so we're gonna go do the other 400 daily quick. Yeah. I normally jump. Most of the times I tend to forget. It's technically the first official day playing with Serena, so ironing out all the kinks and getting used to it. $3,000+ in 3 different accounts. On the First Descendant. That is dedication, eh? Ensuring polymer, nope. Clairvoyance, yep. No, this one's got Secret Garden. Restored, really? Yeah. I think this one, if not. Wave Python, okay, so I'm going for Restored, really. Oh, anyway, one time. Thought you had to do each one once. If you spend money, game is interesting. The thing is, to spend money on 3 accounts, that's next level, eh? Yeah, I'm also free to play. I tend to have spare funds to use on the looks. Even though most of the stuff actually look nice to get. We can do some core farms if you want. Of the voids. Yeah, if you're up for it. Can change up the gameplay a bit. It's not all repetitive. Weak versus arse. I'll play. Isn't it Halo? Oh, Valorant. Never mind. First skin, play League, buy skin first. Play card, buy first skin. I just need the skins there. It's nice if there's nice skins out. So Speed, you up for Void Erosion? And the First Descendant buy all bikini skins. At least builds up some X cores for the weapons that are leveling. So is you today just roaming around and found the stream. See, it's a nice stream where everybody in common finds each other. Love, one PC, one game, unlimited skin. I really need to do some component farming for this character. Already watching early access gameplay of the new content. There's a few videos that are out for the new content. of all the beta gameplay. The main thing is that they're adding an actual reasonable amount of content to keep players in the game. Especially for those that are in game that have nothing else to farm for and all that. Yeah, I was supposed to jump. My bad. I'll get used to it eventually. I was supposed to push B. I can blend it in with the surroundings. Preparing weapon balls. My last dagger still needs to be upgraded and all that. The only weapon I have fully upgraded at the moment is Thunder Cage. I've been slowly building up all the other weapons, and I need to level them. It's only a problem with returning back to the game and having so much content to try get through. Especially before the next batch of new content comes. And shit, lots of dead zones. Dead zones? Are we gonna find people on public? Can try public. And do this with CA and you freaking lose your eyeballs with this run. Just use the rocket launcher and you messes up the whole map. We actually got in public quite quickly. Everything I've been going for public doesn't want to freaking find people. There's always someone better. Need a Descendant set for rocket launcher. Descendant set? For components. This guy's freaking motoring it. Come Speed, you got some competition now. You need to try beat this person. But I think this game is for those that have grounded out already. Will be immediately intermediate game. Revisit when they have nothing else to play. Yeah. So I'll come back for new content, grounded, finished, and then go on holiday again. That's also mainly why you also struggle to find people for most public lobbies. It's because they're taking a break because they've reached the end of the current content. Hey, you're gone for almost 6 months. I've been over a year since I played this. I think I played until the end of Season 1's Battle Pass. I think it was back when I think Luna just came out. Was the last time I played it. Before I took a break from it. Those drop rates back then kinda got you with that 1% drop chance for the ultimate characters. So I think for Ultimate Ajax it took like 2-3 weeks to farm for him. And by the time I got to him they ended up breaking his reflect shield. So it wasn't really that good at the end anymore. Which kinda sucked, but yeah. It's what it is. Farm only in first season when outpost is... Yeah, that outpost 5-minute cooldown was bullshit. I think that's the main thing that made most of the farming take so long. It was annoying teleporting back to Albion, then teleporting back there to reset the timer for a new map. Oh, that 30 seconds is now a blessing, yeah. Imagine if you had to stream farming for a character and you had to sit and wait 5 minutes for that bloody thing to reset. Wouldn't make for any interesting content. Half the time you don't get the thing anyway with waiting there 5 minutes. At least we got 4 X's on that one. Slowly but surely. I'm up to 11 mil at the moment. I'm not as rich as you yet. Yeah. I think the fastest way was doing Kingston for money. So I think you got like between 2 to 3 million per run on that thing, along with all the XP. The only thing is all you get there is then mainly XP and gold. You just start shooting at something and it's already dead. See, they don't really change the map ground for this run, like they do with the Void Vessel. Bumped into the other thing. The person is finished. Seems not many people doing this for at the moment. I guess it also depends on time zone though. If we don't find anything, we can go down something else. I need to actually change the weapon modules on Thundercage to arse. Must put that other bolt back on. Multi-targeting is quite nice. Yeah, I guess we can go for something else. Yeah, let's see. Research lab was still full.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Yes, the last one's full. Also got the peacemaker I can upgrade. I think that's more for play. Let's see. Was is other more 400s. We can unselect that one. Yeah, we'll keep that one marked. Another one was 115 and 73, 113 and 115 were the ones I was going for. Let's go. You can't sort by the ones if you think. These ones basically had Blair pieces in them. Let's see. We're leveling up smithereens. Let's do byproducts of it. Those ones will be enough to make one. We'll still need 2 more pieces on this. One will be 93. That's void reactor. The main thing is also trying to unlock all the guns first. Worry about leveling them to max afterwards. We're missing 1 piece for Blue Beetle. Piece we're missing. I've actually got 18 for Blue Beetle. Unless we hit up some Kingston runs. No. Either Kingston runs or some runs to get materials for the energy activators. Fortress Command entrance. So many options. This one is Heaven Old Monastery. What was Old Monastery? It was the one the 400s sit on. I actually farm a lot of these when we're actually doing 400s, when they're actually on the map. Let's actually just run to get it on production, I guess. Let's see, Divine Punishment, Clairvoyance, King's Guard, Final Blueprint, give Secret Garden, Ultima Valby, Ultima Blair, Clairvoyance. Oh, I do need an Ultima Valby. Oh, that is the 113 that we actually need to farm. Unfortunately, it's not 400%, but yeah. Just get enough to get one of them on production. We can probably do some bosses or the others to get the rewards.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
I need more ammo on a gunner. What is that? Oh, that's not good. Not the best time to run out of ammo. I actually put that on the watch this. Oh, 14. Jeez. Paul, kind of busy with the mix of things at the moment. I was busy farming pieces for the this is the garden now. The secret garden. Also getting busy with all the farming and that, getting pieces for the ultimate characters I don't have. And also for gun pieces along with everything. So I try to take the stuff that gives the most chance of finishing everything quicker. And having to farm one thing for one weapon or whichever. It makes it a bit more time efficient. But current focus is eat, what's it? Oh jeez, just done one run. We already got enough. How many did those bosses give? Jeez. I was on what, 7? That's one way to cheat the system, eh? Except for when you can't hit the target. So the last boss doesn't give on this one. Yeah, close to the end. I didn't even see you past me. Just see if we don't get anything else we need along the way. There's no real space to fly around here. Ooh, that gave more heat plasma. Luckily, they increased the mob drops. Could be because we're doing it on 250, but it's giving more than the actual 400s normally do. With the 400s we ran, we were getting 19 a run. Yeah, I thought it was going to take a bit longer before it came around. Yeah, I did not see that one coming. Those red battery packs do come quick. I think it's harder to dodge them when you got 200 latency. Still have a lot of guns and Descendants to build. Well, I got a hell of a lot more guns to build than I do Descendants. Mainly all my Descendants I have almost all the parts was just odd pieces here and there that I don't have. The other thing I'm missing is actual inventory space for all of them. But as soon as the normal ones are leveled that have an ultimate, I can delete the normal ones. Make space for the other ones. Will help get the mastery rank up.
Mission complete. Well done, Descendant.
Okay, so we got up to 81 heat plasma on one run. So we got, well, we can see now how many we actually got. 76 heat plasma on one run. Nice. That is actually terrific. Just have to first part where 6 elite came. Yeah, true. But I also needed the end thing anyway. I'd actually see, because I need the ultimate Valby and ultimate Blair piece. Yeah, except for if you need the end one also. It's basically 3 birds with 1 stone. You're farming 2 character pieces along with the heat plasma while you're doing it. Yeah. It's a different thing if you don't need the amorphous material. If you're just coming here for this. And we'll do one more run and then we'll jump to the other resource. Let's get it at least online.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old history.
Yeah, I'm almost max level. Need to remember to reset. Yeah. True, but there's normally foster runs that you can do for those ones. I mean, normally you cut it short if you just need majority of the one material. Where since we're able to farm about 3-4 things off of this at the moment, it's not a waste going all the way to the end. But they improved this a whole lot more than before. Before you only got like 6 around. Back when I last played. Back then it was a real pain for just getting the resources. Thanks for reminding me, I forgot to look at that. Although I need to not get it, so I can do it now. So we can put M on that one. Also need to farm for one of her skill ones. Appreciate the reminder. I didn't know I was nearby leveling to max. It's just a different issue when you're busy fighting while you're needing to level. You're just gonna wait to open. I spend like 90% of the time reloading the weapon. I thought it was still the other one that still had to be destroyed. Ah, grappled too late. Should have grappled first and then shot.
My shield has been damaged. Capturing elimination target.
You have shields. You can dodge when it's 80% to reload fully. Use the third ability to... A third ability auto reload? Normally I found before that it doesn't fully reload when you're doing interrupted. But it could just be because of the latency maybe.
Mission complete. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah. Can hit up one of the other dungeons quick. Let's move back to Albion. How should we get that time? 60. So it's 14 difference. Still, they basically made it that you only have to do one round. It shows focuses on really reload time. How long does it take? You seriously don't initiate the move? Yeah, I thought it's initiated and it hadn't. Just gonna quickly take a 2-minute break. And then we can continue. Let's just see what I can put on here quick.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Ultimate Fist Assault. The problem is, depending on the outcome of the events, we'll either get, or we'll get an ultimate box. Trim it down, stay in the fire. People like glass so much. Yeah, appreciate the help speed. Was not playing along. Let's see how far we folded up, but something should be done. Hour 49. Yeah, we've got some time to farm stuff somewhere. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Better go. 1 hour left. Appreciate you stopping by, Nima. Well, you're probably gone already, but appreciate you being here. Okay, let us see. We need to go. Let's hit up the next acquisition. One entrance. One of the bigger places. The place. I don't really want those. We want actual. No command relays imposters, but there was another mission. I think it was a quarantine zone. So to get this, we're gonna have to sit and do that command relay. Yeah. I was trying to see about where that 400% was, but apparently it's only when that 400% mission's here that it's on a different map site. Let me go for AoE farmer. Just stop here, but anyway. Don't feel like reopening the map. Yeah. I'll swap when I get that side. It'll be faster. My Ines is not currently good. My Ines is still pure level 1. Like basic level 1. Her abilities are still locked. So yeah, gonna have to use Bunny. Yeah, let's just change it back normally. What's the time? 11. I think you have a chance of getting about 20 in a mission. If you get lucky with 2 bosses spawning. So, well, it depends if the bosses actually drop this stuff, because it's not 100% guaranteed on the bosses. So I did it before where the bosses didn't actually give me the full amount. Or don't give me any at all. I was supposed to mark it, I forgot to actually track it. Yeah, the one elite dropped different resource. Doesn't drop the particles. There's only two elites that drop the particles in there. Just check it quick. It's not being able to see. So we're up to 20. So speed, what time is it there by you? The one was a pure energy drop. Oh, the pure energy drops. So boss either gives you pure energy or the... And that one gave 13 particles. Don't spawn on top of me. There's only one is giving. There's normally one here that drops also. It's only when he either decides to spawn or when he either decides to drop. See, there's the 8 drop. We're up to 67. I will need one more run. Also, you drop by this random. Yeah. Most of the time it doesn't like dropping it for me. Likes making me work for it though. There we go. We got enough. Yeah, we'll just finish it. Okay, we're up to 92. Not bad. Let's just go sit. Okay, so that one is finished. Enough of that. 113s, 73s. Let's do like 3 more runs of that one. No, 2. Let's do 2 runs, then I'll take a lunch break. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I'll stick with Vanya to make the 2 runs quick. Oh, wouldn't let me select it on the map.
Can't get enough of your
Doing
Download
115s.
and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover
Let's do
an
2 quick
ad-free
runs.
listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
HQ here. Commence
This is a
mission to
different one.
recapture the haven.
Oh. The other one was 113. Oh well, it still gives force anyway. And it just manages to catch the foot. Okay, I'm clear of it and it's still knocked me. This took so long to spawn.
Mission complete. Well done.
Yeah, we'll do it once more. Well, it is us get to 115 ones up until 10. We'll just do the 113 ones after this. Or after we get back, like just now.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Sure, I get through it one time and then I wanted to get through it the second time. Game's always a bit buggy. All the precise codes. That's so nice of them. What? Look at that 80 data chip? That wasn't on the list. Isn't that just from dailies? It only gives you one. The other one gives a lot better for heat plasma. This one gave me the 115s that I was farming for anyway. Might as well. I want to get some more heat stabilizers in the other one. I just need one more there and we get that one. So that resets in 22 hours.
Inversion energy amplification at 150%. You are reaching the limit of your RK. You must not be tempted by the power of the Ironheart.
Aww. Why can't we be tempted? Being tempted is good for you. Well, it still shows that there's something new. Could be new for other characters. Maybe it's because you're pointing towards Serena or Grey. Nice. Okay, so we're going to take a short break. Gonna go have some lunch and then we shall be back. Let us just put let's see, can I do a VOD while I'm on lunch? Let's see. That is that. Let's take this one. Technically, we need to. This. Should be here. So I can probably do this one. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Is this? I don't think it will class as that. It will class as this one then. Let's see.